CG, good morning. Veronica, good morning. LER, good morning. Aussie Boss, hope you're feeling a little better today. Good morning, buddy. Beautiful Miss Carol, there she is. Good morning, honey. Miss Dewana Gillum, Mama Hen, hope you're feeling a little better today, honey. Good morning. The beautiful Maggie, good morning, honey. Cheryl Archer, good morning. Miss Demonic with a one-banger already? How about that? Thank you, Miss Cindy, good morning. You got Winston. All right. Well done, Miss Cindy. Thank you. One in the tank. Franklin, good morning, brother. Grammy, good morning. You did? Okay. Well, you're here. That's good. Good morning, hon. Grammy 3 in a truck. Well, it's supposed to be. She is. Got the green. Miss Demonic, my visually impaired cat Carl needs to eat. Be right back. All right. You do it. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Now we all know. Now we all know that Carl is hungry. Cheryl Archer, you as well. Thank you. Miss Val, caught you leaving the yard. You did? Thank you, Mr. Bonner. Thank you. Gonna get a load of concrete sand for that guy Steve over there in Loveladies. Nice guy that does planted 1 million plants on that freaking property. Kev Dog, get a load of dirt. Get a load of sand anyway. Concrete sand. Let's fire it up. Got a short that's gonna pop off about 8:30. Good morning, Kev. I'll get 23, please. Morning. All right, getting loaded. 46 watching. Thank you, Meg. That is true, Miss Grammy. That is true. You don't want a visually impaired cat pissed off. All right, Val, in your spot, honey, with the snacks and a slicker, just in case. Val's always thinking. 10% chance today, I think. Mostly cloudy all day, though. So we got that smoke fog down from Canada as well. That's right. Everybody have a great day and stay safe, just like Val said. Main objective when you leave the house is to get back, right? All in one piece. Thank you, Kev. That's good to hear, Miss Tawana. That's good to hear. Marshall is very important to all of us. You always have the sunscreen too, Val. You're awesome. Spencer, good morning. Have a good day under the hood, yo. That's good to hear, Aussie. Better is better. I like that. Progress is good. All right, under the belt here. Don't leak on my hood, dude. Don't do it. No hood splats, all right? Be nice. All right, not too bad. Take. All right, target it up. Send it. Good morning. It's June 5th. Juno de Mayo. Oh. Is a train wreck? Paulette, Makwana, good to see you. Makwana. Damn. William 99, good morning. No attributes. Look at that sun on the hood. Weird, huh? It's a train waiting. Don't you know? Is a train wreck waiting I am so mad I did not put the 360 up for the pool. That would have been so nice. Watch back later. It's in the hole though. Let's see how much my fat ass weighs this morning. 74,000 pounds. I got a fat ass. 74.8, 74.9. I'll call it 75. Let's see if I got to jump on the phone here or not. Train wreck, all right, give me the green or tell me to pick up the phone. One of the two, man. Something. Give me something. 74,760. We got the green. 74,760. George, good morning. Darnell Jiggles? What's up, Darnell? Get my ticket here. Typical thing you're saying, right? Haste makes waste, right? Haste makes waste. I'm sure all of us have seen that at some point or another. Well, I just got a chance to see this again this morning. Guy, when I was coming in, the guy was all up my ass here. All in a big rush to get in here. Jumped in the other scale line quick to try to go around me. Well, he didn't. He had to get behind me. So now he's coming up on the scale, and he's overweight. He's got to go back around and go dump off and come back out. So there you go. Sometimes being in a rush, man, don't do shit. Miss Carol, it's going to be a long, sucky day at work. Oh, boy. We have no compressed air or suction. Huh. Something caused the power to flicker yesterday. All right, Miss Carol. Miss Carol, I had no idea that you work with compressed air or suction. But now I know. How about that? Miss Carol, I hope you get some air and suction back. Miss Cindy with another one? Demonic Minx? Yep. Gabe Lawrence, how about that? We got a 2-banger out of Miss Cindy this morning. 2 1-bangers. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Thank you. That's 2. Suction, YM. Yeah, suction. Turn on your vacuum, then put your hand right at the hose end. When you feel that little pull on your hand, that's called suction. You'll learn today. Just add to Miss Cindy. Well, thank you. Yeah, apparently Miss Carol rebuilds compressors. She needs suction for whatever she's doing. Dentist office? There you go, that's a good guess. Karma, baby, that's right, Grammy. It's just, yeah. I mean, I've done it. I've done it a million times in a rush, like, come on, man, come on. And then you get up there, you're like, damn it. So true. Now we got definitely a little different skies with that smoke. I don't know if you guys are seeing the morning sunrises and sunsets are a little off. A little different shade. Mr. Dave, down there in Aussieland. What's up, buddy? Good morning or good evening to you. Evad, future time traveler in the truck. Anybody wondering why I call him Evad? That's Dave spelled backwards. He's in Australia, so his comes up on my phone backwards. It's on the other side of the world right now. All right, we might get a little skippy skip here, a little hoppy chop as I'm leaving the pit. So, likes to do it here. Hold on tight. Only lasts a second. Thomas, good morning. 3 more days. Okay, Miss Cindy. Okay. What's it going to be in 3 days? Demonic Minx supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. We haven't got that yet. I don't think I've got a name. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Tempest Fire, good morning. You are special, Dave. You are. All right, we got a full load of sand on. Let's send it. Let's see what the Long Beach Island has for us today. Love Lady section, north end. We're coming. We're coming heavy. All right, drop the tag axle and let the Baron eat. Time to make some money. Chat screen's off as we're rolling. I'll see you over at Love Ladies. We woke up the horses. Super chats I get read in my ear. You're more than welcome to do that. I love it. I'm not gonna get upset. You send me a super chat, I'm not gonna be mad at you. All right, I promise. I promise. It's what pays the bills through this, doing this stuff. So, thank you in advance for today's super chats and members gifted, like Mr. Monica already got 2 in the tank. She just had to do another one. That's how it works. Miss Carol, the OG, she knows how it works. She's done a few hundred. What's up, honey? Oh, that's right. Damn it. You have told me that before. I'm sorry, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, that makes sense. You need compressed air. Without a doubt. Suction doesn't hurt either. Suction never hurts. Well, no, that's not true. There could be like a lot of very powerful suction. The OG, she makes your feet feel better. We love her. Thank you, honey. The OG, Miss Carol. Big dog hanging on the side here. Funny place to park. Alright, we're going to jump on Route 72, eastbound to the beach. Under cloud cover. Sitting at about 65 degrees right now. Do a 3-toot salute as I come up this on-ramp. Not bothering anybody, just to give everybody a little love from the Baron and I. So thank you for being here. Good morning. 3-toot salute, ABM style. Thank probably have a good amount of volume. Going over for the morning rush hour here at LBI. Not traffic, but volume. Old Glory up and out across the way. Much breeze this morning, but she's looking beautiful as always. Good morning, America. God bless you. Good morning to the world, I should say. I am so bad at remembering this. I will try to do better, ladies. To my blue crew, Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad. Good morning, and thank you in advance for today and every day. Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Carol, Miss Heather B, Miss Wisco, and Miss Maggie E are the blue ladies, the ladies in blue. Respect them. I do. 1,000%. Every one of them. Uh-oh. What happened here? That looked a little funky, Cole Medina. What are you doing there, Roma? You're just like, yo, you're not exiting now. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, you know what? He probably has to go up. He might have to go up through the light and then bank around. Unless something's in front of him. I don't really know what's going on here. I guess we're going to find out in a second. probably got to go up through the light and then make the right. Yeah, that's what I said. You used to be able to get off there and then make a left. Then you stop that shit. Probably might go up to the next light, maybe? I don't know what the hell he was doing. I don't think he knows. Alright, I got a load of dirt. I got a load of sand on. That's kind of dirt. Dirtish. Kind of dirty. Hit it! I've been a real bad boy on the town starting to come down to the morning light. I'm down in the dirt. Again, you got a short popping off at 8:30. Ride or die shotgunner's got a chance to see it. A little late last night. Sorry about that, Pink, but it's going to happen from time to time. There he goes. There he is. Getting off that one. Sweet. I've been a real bad boy. You better get off that one, dude. If you're not, you're in the wrong fucking lane, yo. Oh, boy. Here we go with this guy. Down in the dirt. Down in the dirt. Hygiene is a dirt. Stone, gravel, crushed concrete, machines, whatever I got. Whatever makes money. Oh shit, there it is. About that time, isn't it? Alright, so everybody in the right lane. See these big yellow signs that say right lane, exit only. See what happens.
Yeah, I could try looking on that thing, John.
Yep. Come on, man. Come on, come on. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Double A. Double A. What's up, man? Good morning. Oh, you don't want to lurch forward. You don't want to do that. You're stopped at a light now. You're good, man. You see a truck rolling up though, at a slow roll, and it's time to go. Go. Yeah, that's definitely appreciated. Double A, thank you. Good morning. Appreciate the question. And the support for the channel too, man. That's big. Thank you. Heavy Meat Bridge coming up. There it is, the Manahawkin Bay, Long Beach Island on the other end. Yep, still broken. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Mostly cloudy. About 60 to 68 degrees, 68, something like that. Coming down the other side. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Cassie looks like this morning. I'm sure she's looking stellar as she always does. added an addition to the link tree. It's my link tree at the very, very bottom. There's a new button for you to press if you're interested. Alright? I got a little message from laying down the paw last night. Aunt Maggie. She is my dog trainer. My dog Jake up in the corner there gets trained by laying down the paw. And I've been honored to get a merch site up or get something up for some of the merch because there's a bunch of people that follow her on Instagram from my live stream to watch when she posts pictures with Jake, the yellow lab up in the corner. And she had one for a little bit, but she wanted to have a better one or better idea. It's Sassy Cassie. Better setup. So she did. So I know some people were asking me about if they can get a shirt from laying down the paw or a hat or a mug or something like that. Well, you can now. It's at the bottom of my link tree. Now, she didn't ask me to do that. I did that out of respect for her and Uncle Brucey for what they do with Jake. So, said I don't promote a lot of people on here. I do promote the people that I know for sure what they're about, and also people that help me out and all that kind of stuff. So there you go, laying down the paw at the very bottom of my link tree. If you want, check it out. Let me know if she stops in so I can let her know, because she don't know either. Just surprise Maggie Diesel, not Maggie Diesel. Two different Megans. I know, it's scary, right? Alright, we're gonna head up to Love Ladies. Got a log jam here, as always, this time of morning. I don't think I can go here. Nope. Not unless that light changes. I might be able to sneak in there. Yeah. Do that. Now the guys behind me, that's probably a bad idea. You're not paying attention too much, are you? You blocked that bitch right up, didn't you? Yeah, you did. There's rules out here. There's rules. Gotta try to follow the road rules, right? Road rules aren't always the law, just so you know. People always say I should be a cop out here. It's not about the laws all the time, what I'm talking about. A lot of it's about a little consideration for people. We're all out here together. So, that's what that's about. Ship on them. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Heading north on the boulevard, coming into Surf City. Good friggin' morning. Grammy's here. Good friggin' morning. It is June 5th, right? No, 6th. What is it? Oh, I didn't write it down. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Let me see. Look at my watch. It's the 5th. All right. Thursday. Typo. Tequila. Thirsty Thursday. Mama Waka Waka dinner night. Chicken croquettes tonight. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. That shit's good. What's up, man? Good morning. Surf City, here we come. Bullshit, Surf City, we're here. Best part of the morning drive over here on LBI. everybody out walking their doggos. I get to see a bunch of dogs every day. That's the only thing I don't like about staying on the mainland in the morning. I miss all the doggos over on LBI. Some days it's the same ones, but I see a lot of different ones out throughout the day too. So I do love dogs. I love animals all the way around, but dogs are probably one of my favorites. I like turtles too. I like turtles. Shit, I know Nicky's listening. When I was a kid, I always thought that turtles were dinosaurs, that they were really left over, prehistoric, like prehistoric Mickey, prehistoric turtle. Sorry, not prehistoric. It's not that old. But if you ever like really sat there and watched a turtle, the way they move and like they're just hanging out eating or something, that the way their neck goes and the skin and all that shit, man, that's dinosaurish. Yes, man, dinosaurish. That's not a word. Make up my own words. I really wish somebody would keep writing them down and keep track of them all. It was Evel Knievel. Oh, we got Evel Knievel humming. I love it. Evel Knievel. The hell is Evel Knievel? Yeah, you gotta be a little older to know who Evel Knievel is. And I'm old. Alright, out of Surf City and North Beach, headed north on the boulevard. Good morning. Let's make it a good day, huh? Close your eyes. Sand in the face. What's gonna happen? Rolling. Talk to Mama Waka tonight too. Probably end up putting Brownie's Woodcrafts link for the Etsy on my link tree as well. So if anybody wants to pick up anything from Brownie's Woodcrafts. Brownie is my stepfather who passed away in August last year. Mama Waka's got a lot of stuff that he stocked up. They do craft shows on the weekends, or they used to, and now Pop passed. Mom still has a lot of stuff, so she's still doing the craft shows by herself. She has help here and there, but my brother and my niece help her out a lot with setting up and all that kind of stuff. But she's got a lot of stock yet, a lot of stuff that Brownie made, and she will ship it to you. So I'll talk to her tonight and see if she wants it on. But if you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to do that. Just type in Brownie's Woodcrafts, Etsy, E-T-S-Y. In Google, it'll come right up. It's usually the first one. So if you wanted to grab something from my late stepfather, then my late fake dad, that's how you would do it. But otherwise, I'm going to put that Probably in my link tree tonight after I talk to her. I wanted to do it earlier. I wanted to do it like back in the fall, and she was a little bamboozled with everything that was going on, everything she had to get together. Pop Eagle, that's my kids call him. Brownie was an Air Force veteran, so yeah, it's a lot. When people pass away, man, there's a lot to do. A lot of things to take care of and handle and sew up the loose ends and all that kind of stuff. So she wanted to wait. She didn't want to have 20 orders come in when she was trying to get all that stuff squared away. So. But she's got all that stuff squared away now. So it's about time to push it out a little bit. So I'll let you guys know tomorrow. It's in there or not. But again, if you haven't been in my link tree lately, or as of yesterday, last night I did add Fame Down to Paw, so at least go check it out, go click on it, give her some views on her merch site there. I'll be able to see that too on my link tree, how many people actually click on it. Clouds and the smoke fog. Looks a little orange. We just passed the white fence where Sean Feeney was. I gotta remind myself to tell you guys, show you that spot. We moved the pool yesterday. That was the first time I've had a pool in my trailer. No, that's not true. That's not true. I did move a pool before on that trailer, but it was it actually fit on the trailer. I've never had an oversized pool like that. A little something different. Had the 360 right here too. I could have put it up. I didn't. I failed miserably. Listen, I'm a work in progress, man. I'll tell you right now. Some days, not gonna be so good. Other days, worse than that. I don't know, you want to go take the kids for a walk on the boulevard with the big trucks and stuff? Yeah, let's do that. They love big trucks. Oh my God. Throw them in a knapsack. Take them off on the beach. A little safer that way. That's the future you're pushing around right there. Don't F with the future. All right, we're coming to the Love Ladies. I got to swing around up here. Back down the eastern on the bay side. Yeah, this is Hoppy Choppy, this is Tobias' teleport area here, so I have no idea. We had a hard time with the sun flares and shit yesterday, solar flares. At least I think that's what was happening. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's a little funky though. Hold on tight. I'm just backing in there and dumping and I'm leaving, so not going to be there very long. Mickey Mouse up ahead. Shot. Looks like I got a back in where that white sign is here on the right. As soon as I get a second. Looks like it's going to be a little bit. Stay off the curb or off the edge a little bit. Let these guys walk behind me here. Walk on my side. Yeah, you guys are effing me all up, man. I could have won. That guy's got a bad knee. All right. Bend it in there. Reverse. Where Steve's going to want to go with it today. I will put it wherever Steve wants. Nice guy, really nice, and always greases my palm a little bit every time I drop a load. All kinds of shit right here. All right, if it yeah, it just did it. If it jumps out here, hold on tight, all right? See what I can do. All right, be right back. Try to give him a call here. Let's call Steve up. I think I know where it's going. Steve, good morning. I'm at your way, or I'm at 14 now. I just wondering where you wanted me to dump, sir. I see the little pile that's still on the ground there. I just backed up to that. Is that where you want me to put it? All right, man. I'll take care of that for you, Steve. You got it. Have a good day, man. All right. You got it, buddy. Take care. All right, see you. All right, just make sure I'm in. What's up, man? Move over a little bit here. Like about the spot there. Up and away. Here we go. See, I think it's a time thing. I think it does it for so much time, and then it rechecks it if you happen to chat right when it rechecked, and you're looking at like having a badge there around there. Yeah. I think that. Community theme song. Here it is. Let me go clean myself. Call the boss. I'll be right back. That's a sad sight, man. That is a sad ass sight. I dumped that whole pile, right? 23 tons. Two guys are walking up with a shovel and a wheelbarrow. I'm like, dude. They're like, yeah, the whole thing. We got a wheelbarrow. The whole thing. The whole pile? The whole pile. Holy smokes. Well, if you're having a bad day or a rough day, just think. They got to move 23 tons of sand with a wheelbarrow on the shovel. One guy's like, man, why'd you bring so much? All right, let's call the boss. Hoppy choppy time. Hold tight if it does, all right? I won't be long. Order something. It stayed. Put a record on. James, I am empty and love ladies. Roger. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, driving me crazy. So alright, we're going back to Ket Dog at the pit there, get a load of mason sand for where they're doing the pool. Alright? You alright with that? Alright, no bikes, nobody fucking flying down the shoulder. All good, all good, all clear, all clear. Oh, Dan the man's coming behind me. Little Peter Gold, single axle roll-up. Alright. Waking up next. It gets shitty here. It'll only last until the tower, right? So hold on tight. Video might lock up. Audio might go south. Might get all blurry and shit. It's not my fault. There's this guy, Tobias Reaper. And, yeah, it's in his name. He's the Reaper of our connection here. Doesn't do it all the time. See if it does it today. But that time. Red light. Let the enter go here. Oh, they got a little overheat. See, now that's what you don't see too much anymore. Van at the light here is smoking. I don't know if it's on fire. No, it's overheat. You don't see cars broke down with steam coming out of the hoods anymore, man. It used to be like every day when I was younger. Just gonna open the hood. That's probably a little hot, honey. That might be a little hot. How you doing? You don't see that too often anymore, huh? We were younger, you see that shit all the time, right? Oh boy. See you, buddy. Be safe. We're southbound on the boulevard. See the sand dropping off that container. There's only so much you can do, man. Bottom of the container has ribs, like rails that, you know, give it strength, and that's how they build the floor on top of that and stuff. Well, when you lay it on the sand or on a, you know, dirt driveway, they pack the shit out of it, or they're filling it with a machine or anything. They're moving the can around, so it's basically scooping up all the sand that's underneath the container. So that shit don't fall off until you start driving down the road. Almost impossible to clean up every... Damn, that was a good one, Dan. It's almost impossible to clean up every rail. You have to lift it up, or have like a bunch of people lift up and hold up the truck, their can, and get under there with a broom. Bad design. Super, super bad design. But I dealt with it all the time when I ran the roll-off. It used to drive me crazy. I'm a car guy. I like nice cars, man. And you got a truck going down the road dumping shit out off the truck all the time. And all of a sudden, your nice car is all chipped up and not nice anymore. So, to me, that's unacceptable. In every way, shape, or form. We'll head off the island, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, hit the pit, grab some mason sand, and then head to that pool place down by the shop. Not pool place, but the place to run the pool. 1122A. Is that 1122A? $1122A, Miss Meg. 1122A, Long Beach Boulevard. For sale. Now that's got no water behind it, I don't think. And it's right on the boulevard, a heavily traveled road. Let's see how many millions they want for that. It's in North Beach, but it's going to be Long Beach Township, probably the director can find it. It's a gray looking house with like a circular stairwell or something in the front, like custom looking house. Let me know where you find it. If you got time. Can't find it, honey. I might have messed up the number. Just kind of took it at the last glance, quick as I was going by. Little birdie tweeting in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Damn it, 2.5. All right, well there you go. Thank you, honey. Miss Meg. 2.5 million. That's kind of shitty. You guys didn't get any chance to see it, but to go down that way again, I'll point it out. All right, we are in Surf City, south on the boulevard, hauling a full truck of sailboat fuel. going for a walk with his daddy. More minutes. That's short drops on YouTube here. Now this one is not a real funny one. I wasn't trying to be funny in this one at all. This one is one of my pet peeves, and there's a damn good reason why it's one of my pet peeves. So basically, this is a little bit more of an awareness video for everyone, including me and anybody else that's out here. Whether you're walking, whether you're driving a car, if you're out here, this video is for you, for awareness. All right. Now I don't get a lot of views on these. I don't get a lot of likes on these videos, but I get a shit ton of people that tell me that they change the way they drive, or they pay attention a little bit more, or whatever it is, but it's a little bit different since they started watching my videos, and it's for a positive change. So this is the reason why I do these videos like this. Let alone, it might just save some kid's life someday. It's only getting worse with the kids with the electric bikes. I mean, let alone the adults with bikes. That's a whole other fucking story. But these kids on these electric bikes, man, are flying everywhere, in all different directions. So it's only a matter of time. That's the description or the title of the video today. It's only a matter of time. If you ride like that, percentages are someone's gonna clip your ass, and it may fucking kill you. Right? I know I have a lot of kids that watch me, a lot of kids that pay attention. If there's one that doesn't do this shit anymore, then I'm happy. So again, this video isn't me posting to make money. Video is me posting to try to bring a little awareness to people out there. Trust me, if you saw what I saw, you would hope that wouldn't happen to anybody, for sure. All right, cup of hot tea and a cup of hot tea. Shit, woman, Miss Carol, cup of hot tea. Miss Carol, I'll get you a cup of hot tea today too again. I don't know if I remember by the time I get there. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Stop at Wawa on the mainland. We'll head to the Sahara sand. Now trust me, when I talk about the electric bikes and shit, I was a kid once. I'm still kind of a kid. I think they're awesome, man. I think they're cool as shit. I think you can go like 30 or 40 miles on something. Most of them it's like 15, 20. Big flag, little pole, little wrapped up. But seriously, if I was a youngster, that word cracks me up. I used to hate that word when I was little. If I was a youngster, sassy Cassie. If I was a youngster, I would love those things. But I'm telling you right now, I did a lot of stupid shit on bikes. Me and Jameson, that's all we did. We rode bikes all day, everywhere. We rode over to Long Beach Island here at lunchtime. So I used to do a lot of stupid shit. If I had an e-bike, yeah, I bet I wouldn't even be here talking to you right now. Because we would get it, and then we would hop it up so it would do 60 fucking miles an hour. We'd be strapping batteries to that bitch. Yeah, doing all kinds of stupid stuff. To the top of that, likes money? Who likes money? There it is. That's the money shot. Money. Back on the mainland, westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Always in Jersey? Always. Always. Although I wouldn't mind rolling over the road in that nice Peterbilt we saw yesterday, huh? That was a nice truck. That champagne color. It's pretty. There goes Miss Crystal in the burgundy across the way. She's heading over to the aisle. Going to check on her clams. She's probably still sleeping over there. Crusty, California. But I'll tell you what, she's got a good soul, that girl. For me to say shit like that, her laugh her ass off about it, come on. That's funny. Too. That's awesome. Love those little counters on the side, man. Truck driver's best friend. Little crosswalk symbols that tell you when to go and when not to. First thing I'm looking for, man, as I'm coming up to those lights. See that little white light with the guy walking? Got about 30 seconds when it stops, starts to blink. Every light's different. They judge that all by the speed of the road, just like the yellow lights. You know, some roads seem like the yellow light's really fast. Purple Passion going the other way, Miss Kristen. It all goes by how fast the speed of the highway is or the road. 20-mile-an-hour road, the yellow light's not going to last very long. You got a 55-mile-an-hour road, well, the yellow light's going to last a little longer. So, Old Glory up and out, not really out. She's up though. A wave. Couple hot C and a bone for Sloan. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Freddie! No pants Freddie! In the truck. What's up, Freddie? Good morning. Ah, shit. Well, that's bad news, Freddie. Really? You come in like that? Son of a bitch, Freddie. That's no good, Freddie. I think you should call out Monday. Come on, man. Come on. Good morning, Freddie, and thank you. Sorry to hear that, man. We got no pants Freddie in the truck. We got a silly looking mixer, according to Dana, right there. Good morning, Freddie, and thank you. Have a good day. Park in the front row. Alright. What do we got in the truck? 62. Alright, good morning. You guys are at a little different angle this morning. We're a little different, a little higher and a little over towards the center. So I got to do this. What's up, everybody? Good morning. It's good to have you along for the ride. Thank you. Hope you got some time to hang out for today. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going. And stop in when you can, all right? It's coffee time. I don't have time to sit here and talk to you guys. Go check out my short. It just popped up 5 minutes ago, all right? I'm going to be gone for a minute, so you got time to go watch it. Oh. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Don't let anybody steal the burner. This guy's going to clip my ankles here. right. I got a hash brown. I don't know what it's going to be like. Kind of hard to tell. I guess we'll see. All right. 60 people in the truck. Good morning. It's June 5th. Joey Root, good morning. All right. Let's roll. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, to the pit we go. Get some mason sand. That's the finer, that's like the sugar sand, the beach sand. All right, let's see what we got. It actually doesn't feel too bad. The initial feeling. Because I do that now. I do that because Miss Heather B taught me the way to check for the best hash brown is to grab every single one and then try to make a fist with it and see what happens with it. If it doesn't do good, put it back, let somebody else get that one, and then try to find another one. If it swooshes through your fingers, then it's no good. That's the Heather B test. First couple bites aren't too bad, I'll tell you that. See what happens when we get towards the center. Jump down on Route 9. Route 9 southbound, Sahara, sand pit, sand plant. All clear, all clear. On the pumpkin. This is actually pretty good this morning. Still parked there, huh? Ran out of hours, man. Gotta stop. I don't know if I would have picked there. I'm impressed. I didn't think it had this. I didn't think it had this kind of potential. It's a 9.1. 9.1. You know, if we're in the nines, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. 9.1 on the HBS. Alright, we go into the pit, it gets a little hoppy choppy just at the very beginning. No idea why. right, hold on tight. It goes a little shitty here in the beginning. See you on the other side. That's true. I've been getting some good ones though. Miss Heatherby, are you serious? Holy shit! Find it. Now, on the last two, maybe 2.5. Well, I'm glad. Maybe Crystal will get hers too. Fuck. Thanks for letting me know. Miss Heatherby just got 7 months ago. She ordered a sweatshirt. That's why I'm not on that merch site anymore. Well, she finally got it. That's good news, honey. That's good news. I'm glad you got it. I hope the quality of the new shit is better than the old shit. That's all. That's all I can hope for. That's snail mail, honey. That's definitely snail mail. Flip Flop, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Flip Flop Trucker. Good morning. Be safe out there today, brother. Pamela Gasper, you got one? That's awesome. Good morning. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you. I love that. See that, Grammy? See that? That was a good one. Oh. Always good to see you, Flip. Thank you, Miss Pamela. I so appreciate you. Appreciate it. All kinds of appreciation going on today. Run empty, Flip. How are you gonna get a new pair of flip-flops? You're running empty, yo. That don't pay the bills. Best luck, man. Hopefully they get that shit worked out for you. Terry Dactyl, good morning. Alright, back at the pit. Go up to the kiosk. Oh shit, where are you going? Just backing out. Backing out, pulling in. Trying to reset the kiosk here. Usually you gotta go a little further than that. Alright, I'm gonna have to call them because they did not come up Mason Sand last time. They took it off my fucking calendar. I'm gonna have to call them here, I think.
You follow that truck right there. Follow that banana.
Hey, it's POTS 18 in for Mason, but I don't have as a choice. I don't have conference on. Yeah, that's not right. I love when you answer the phone. you are. I love it. Mason, Yeah, you can leave that open. I get mason and concrete pretty often on off. So. Somebody doesn't like me in their home. But it has been a few weeks actually since I got this.
Buraya mı gidiyoruz? Tamam abi.
Nope, sure isn't. Although, you guys do make it look easy. All I do is Truck 18, yep. All right, honey, thank you. All right. She's the funny one. She's the one that follows Joey Whispers. Call up and tell her I have no mason on my thing. She's like, what the hell? I'm like, oh my God. That's why I said, I love when you answer the phone. All right, get up on the scale, see how much this fat ass, dump truck ass weighs today. I should be pretty clean, so I'm thinking right around 28.6, 28.5, something like that. I'm a tear weight. Remember, tear weight is your empty weight. We are at 28,480. Shit, I was 20 pounds off. Damn it! It's that hash brown. All right. Man, you got some chunky stuff going up there, up the hill to get to chunky shit. Look at that. Yeah, a lot of clay. It's like straight clay right there. Birdie in my ear here, chirping. No shit, rolling 18, huh? How about that? Rolling 18 with a 5-banger. Rolling 18, it's good to see you. And thank you. Who'd you get, buddy? Who'd you get? You got USA 1776. That might be one of the best ones all day. How about that? Felix Saavedra. Damn it. Greasy Boy? Yep. Sushi Claws and Catnip. Oh my God. And Dirty Cash. Dirty Cash, 18 rolling. How about that? 18 rolling, thank you. I appreciate that. 18 rolling is 18 rolling. We'll have a little chat about 18 rolling sometime next week, huh? Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate that so much. Appreciate you. I got a little something to tell you about 18 rolling, but that's not going to be for a little bit. Oh, there's my earpiece. Kevin, I'll see you around the Mason side. That's where we got the concrete sand. Now we have to go get Mason sand. That's asphalt sand to the right there. This is concrete sand on my left. Looks like just like sand, doesn't it? Yeah. Look across there to the to all the cut downs. See all the different color sand. Well, that's all the different kinds of sand. Patty P, yep. That's where we're at. Sour sand plant. Now I gotta go under these two belts too. They're gonna drip shit on my truck, which is unacceptable. bad. No big swatches on the hood. Yep, Pamela, they weigh me every time I come in. A lot of pits will do it every month, once a month, but they get a tear weight every time I come in because I can have stuff stuck in the body. I can have different fuel in my tanks. It all goes by weight. So that's the most accurate way to do it. They weigh me on the way in, get a lightweight, and then weigh me on the way out, and then that's exactly how much material I have. They can charge you for that. So that's how that works. Beautiful Miss Dana. There she is. Good morning, honey. Are you digging out of here, or is that going up the hill, or the other side? The other side? Here comes Kevin now. Looks like this side here. Yeah, I think he's loading here. Is it here, Kev? That's where he's going. Wasn't sure. Kev, I'll get 23 again, please, sir. All right. This is Jimmy's house here. Yeah, you can have a stowaway. There you go. That's true, Flip. Is true. You have a stowaway, not even know, Flip, right? Well, you run. Stop at a light, all of a sudden you're heavier as you pull away from the light.
Good morning, boy. Can I get 69, please?
Not here, I don't think, Miss Patty. I don't think they got any silica here. '67 in the trunk in the sand plant. All right, Kev Dog's just getting the weight on it. Emma H, good morning. 18, rolling 18. Long time viewer, have an awesome day. Putting the wheels on the highway. Later, man. Hey, rolling 18, be safe today. As every day, right? What's Kevin doing here? That was weird. He kind of stopped. Kind of funny there. If I had my gate open or something. Beep, beep. There it is. Thanks, Kevin. Rolling 18, thank you so much. Yo, Rolling 18, you know if you've been watching. You got Clucker on the super chats. Thank you, sir. Looking forward to talking to the WWC about you next week. Oh boy. Who did that? Heather B. Heather B with a 5-banger. Not a girl. Look at that. What do we got? That's a 12, I think, in the box now. Awesome, Miss Heather B. Awesome. I got the sun in my eyes. Just give me a second. I gotta make that screen brighter. I can't even see the screen here. That's better. Hey, Tasuku. What's up? Melissa Hare. Casey. Rock salt. Damn it. One more. You got Kermit the God. There you go. We'll see if Kermit stops back in. If he does, make sure you let him know Heather B got him. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Look at you, honey. Miss Heather Beautiful in the truck.
AMH, where are you?
Well, that was that guy I passed. I didn't think he was going the right way. I guess he wasn't. Yeah, Miss Danny, before we left the yard, I mean, before we even had a minute in, Miss Cindy dropped a couple. Oh, yeah, we're a little dusty, huh? All right, let's see if she hooked me up and I don't have to get on the horn here. I'm probably going to have to get on the horn. 74.8, 74.9 right now. I'm probably going to have to get on the phone. Unless she put it in the way Brian did. Just give me the green light no matter what weight I got. They want you to have the most weight coming out of here. So if you're like a ton off of your max, they'll have you go back and get more. But I like to take what I got. See if I have to get on the phone here. Oh, the green, she did it. What a good girl. All right. Blue Horizon, good morning. 12, Miss Dana, 12, honey. Excuse me. All right, pull up here, get my ticket. And we'll send it. We don't have to go far. We only got to go about 5 minutes away. Maybe 10. But not much more than that. Gates up. Miss Cindy, another one? I like that number. 13 in the tank. Ayana how? Ayana ho. Ayana how? Damn it! That's not funny. That's not nice. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know.
How much more did you want?
Kevin's getting a little upset. Won't take much. We do. We got a baker's dozen. That's right, Pamela. You are correct. A little Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen, Mikey B, Miss Cootie, and Spooky. Across the wall. I gotta pull over here and fix my tarp. She's a little hung up here. In my heart, I hear Duvan. Mama Hen from my old home, Tennessee. All right. Dust settle here. Got some. A little dust, huh? Oh my goodness gracious. Not much wind to blow it away here. I'm not opening my door until that shit is somewhat out here. It just covers the inside of the cab when you do that shit. Alright. Be right back. better. And I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the fireflies in the midnight. Alright. Right, Aussie? Looks good all green, doesn't it? Green and blue. Miss Carol, honey, you know we don't sit there and wait. All right, go and get a hot cup of tea. I'll pick you up on the way by next time I come by. Miss Carol's always jumping out of the truck at inopportune times. Each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on my mind. All right, we got her back. She must have did some high knees to get over here quick from Wawa. All right, good. Alright, like I said, we don't have to go too far. Right up the street. Right down the street. Gotta go south. That's not up. That's down. Get me started. Kicking my CDO. CDO is OCD, but it's in alphabetical order like it should be. That's a loftyism. It's a little hoppy here. A little tech. When we get to 9, which is only about bank this right here. That's south. There we go. Alright, we're rolling. Southbound. Not far. Just a little ways. Little ways. Another humid day, man. You can feel it. Probably about 78 humid. There goes James. enjoy the content that I put out, please hit the like on the stream, hit the share, copy link. It really helps out, man. It really makes a big difference, right? I don't have the chat screen open as I'm rolling, but if you need to tell me something, you can do that. Super chat. Get a little shout out to you for being the rubber chicken clucker in real time. Plus, help support the channel. Keeps me out here doing this. So that's how the super chats work, along with the gifted memberships too. 13 in the box right now, I think. Oh glory, just a light wave, just enough. Say hello, I do that. But you don't have to send a super chat. Anything you put in there, I'll see it. I watch this back. I put it on 3-speed. It's funny as shit. It does crack me up because it's very hard to understand what I'm saying. But if you watch it long enough, your ears kind of get used to it. And yeah. And then if you put it on normal speed, oh my God, it seems like I have severe problems with talking very slow. But yeah, I watch them all back. I see what you guys are saying. Gives me ideas. Gives me questions that I answer in the following stream when I see you come in. If it's a question that caught my eye. So yeah, I'll see what you write. Don't think I don't see it. Ask Miss Dana. I see that shit. Alright, I'm gonna bank it right up here. I passed the street way back that they're actually on, but I gotta come in the opposite way for backing in purposes. That's the shop right there. Bank this right. That's the way we went to the pool yesterday, man. Message from Vanessa, the wife of Jimmy, the house that we're working on. Not Jimmy, my boss, Jimmy Tilton's a friend of ours. His wife, Vanessa, I've known them for a long time, and she's a sweetheart. I got a text message yesterday. Hey, I heard you were at my house. I was at work. And I said, yeah, and it's never any fun when you're not there. And she said, well, of course not. She's a sweetheart. If I told her, I'm like, I'm going to come tomorrow. You should probably take off work. But I doubt she did. But they have three little girls. My goodness gracious. God bless them. They're all ready to go swimming for the summer. All right, make this right-hand turn here. Chipmunk, Jesus. A death wish? I think this guy sells lawnmowers and shit. On that little zero turn Harsco barn, it might be something I'd like to pick up. I don't want a new one, but I wouldn't want to use them. lawn tractor that I have is a Murray, an 18 horse, an old industrial 18 horse, a steel engine, which everything's steel on it. It was built in 1982. It was built 12 years after I was born. And the fucker runs like a champ. Still, 1982. That thing sat for 3 years one time when I was in between houses. Put some fresh gas in, fired right up. I still can't believe it. Carburetor has never clogged on it ever, like on every other thing that you let sit in the garage more than 6 months or a shed. A 1982. That's not an antique, I don't know what it is. Alright, I see the little dumper there, that's where we're going. And of course they park right in the effing way. Damn kids, man, damn kids. I might be able to scoot around. Alright, get my tarp up here. No, I'm not scooting around. You're gonna have to move the truck. Or I'm gonna have to move it. Me too. Oh, Steve-O and Eric's. Alright, let me go move this truck. I'll be right back. right, we're going to be sitting here for a couple minutes. Move over here and drop the road a little bit more like that. Not a super wide street here. For a couple minutes. What do we got? Oh, my charger came off of the stream phone. Damn it, 27%. Uh-oh. 56 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. Steven's got some moving some stuff around before I can dump this off, so just sit for a couple minutes and let him do what he's got to do. Aussie Tiger, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I know you're not feeling good. Appreciate you. Aussie Boss, get some rest. Sleep good, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow if you're feeling better. All right, so did anybody check out the short kids on the bikes? Please pay attention. If you're driving around this summer, especially in any kind of resort areas, people are where they're not used to being. They're carefree, just doing stuff that get them hurt. So please pay attention. I know nobody wants to run over any kids, and I know there's no kids that want to get hit by cars, but just try to use your head a little bit out there, right? For all the messages that I'm going to get, you sound like an old grandpa. Well, I am. All right, I am. I've seen a kid get hit. I've seen a kid get unalived on a bicycle. It's something I never ever want to see again. So there you go. Connor the mechanic. Good kid, man. Good kid. Smart. They're very smart. Yes, and copy link Tempest Fire. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Remember, you can do that on the shorts too. Hit the share and copy link. You don't got to send it anywhere. You guys are being quiet for a second. I'm gonna hop out of the chat for a second. I want to. I got something I want to do really quick. Something I want to show you actually, but it's gonna take me a second. So, give me a minute. Let's see if I can do this without messing it up. Yeah, I think it worked. I got a picture I want to show you. Let's see if this works. Hold on a second. Bo Coffee, what's up? Good morning. Arkansas, all right. All right, I'm gonna pop up a picture on the screen real quick. I don't know if it's gonna work or up, but I'm gonna pop it up and see. A little picture of Jake from last night in the garage. You ready? Look at that little bastard. He was squeaking that thing like crazy. And I turned around with the camera and he stopped dead and looked at me just like that. Hey, cutie, isn't he? I gotta love him. Gotta love him. Little fucker. He's crazy. I love him. Alright, hopefully I'm not sitting too long, man. I get ants in my pants. Amy M, he is. Amy, good to see you. Are you guys back now home? I hope so. Hope you had a good road trip out there in Arkansas. Everybody loves Jake. All right, good, good. Can't go wrong with that, right? Mikey B, you crazy bastard. Good morning. Late Monday. All right, Amy, that's good to hear, honey. Glad you made it. Hope you had a good time. Oh, Arizona. I'm sorry, Arizona. Come on, Amy. It starts with an AR, honey. Arizona, Oklahoma to Arizona. A little longer of a ride, though. I hope it was a good trip either way, honey. Wait a minute. Didn't you have to go through Arkansas? JD the Carpenter, what's up, brother? Hope you're feeling good. Hope it's a good day. Always good to see you. JD checking in. From the Empire State. Same thing anyways. Probably a little warmer out there in Zona, huh? Oh, don't be offended, Bo. They both start with an AR. Come on. The other way. Gotcha. Okay. Amanda Fisher. Mom loves watching your videos. She worked for Schneider. No kidding. Long haul for many years. Wow. She just retired this past week. How about that? Hats off to Amanda Fisher's mom. That's awesome. Texas, New Mexico, and then Arizona. Gotcha. Okay, Amy. Gotcha. Thank you, JD. I appreciate that. That's awesome, Amy. That's awesome. Gotcha, Bo. All right. Well, when you're from Arkansas, that's what you're supposed to do, right? Rook Wolf, checking in up there in Canada. What's up, man? Good to see you, Rook. A little smoky down here, Rook. A little smoky. There she is. I was not talking about you this morning. Nope. Not me. Good to see you, Miss Nikki. Turtle. Charles Rickotley. That's awesome, man. Thank you for watching. And thank you for coming in here from the shorts, too. That's awesome. TTC, good morning. Short dropped about an hour ago. You didn't get a chance to check it out? Check it out. Like I said, it's not going to be a viral one. That's for sure. Not a very funny one. But I do that sometimes too, so there you go. George, a ham radio if you're using it on 10 meter. My 10 meter I have adjusted to CB band, so I don't need it for that. Rico Tilly, is that the pronunciation? I messed that up, huh? Sassy Cassie, good morning. There she is. Making herself known. We miss you, Sassy. She likes to stop the music, so I acknowledge her. There you go. Good morning, Sassy Cassie acknowledgement. There it is. Ed R, good morning. Oh, Miss Dana was doing a little lurking, huh? All right. Never bad, Miss Nikki. I would never talk bad about you, honey. Got a lot of them Italians down there in West Virginia? All right, my kind of people. You're welcome, George. George, if you ever wanted to look that up, I'll give you the model number to the exact one I have, the Connex. The CX33HPC1. That's the radio that's in the barrel here. That's the 10 meter CB radio that I run. CX33HPC1. She always did, Miss Cindy. She always did. Were they Amy M? That's awesome. I hope they got some. I know a lot of people bitch and complain that trucks don't do it anymore. And that's true. A lot don't do it. Probably more don't do it than do it. But like I said, if you see one that's really clean, the chrome looks like it's polished up and they look like they care about their truck, most likely you're gonna get a beat from them. Not all the time, but most likely. Think about that too. How much fun would it be if every single truck did it? It would be like you're not even expecting it, but now it's like every, 1 in 5 trucks do it. You do it, nothing. Do it, nothing. Do it, and bam! It's like it scares the shit out of you. About 5 on a trip like that. That's horrible. But at least they got 5. That's good. Not too many more, Mrs. Carroll. They used to do that all the time. They used to do that all the time. No shit, Amy M. Well, that's a good one right there. That's great. Tempest Fire. The crystals stop you interfering with the emergency vehicles in the UK. Do you have them in the USA? Total, they're on a whole different frequency. A whole different frequency. The police and the EMS, emergency services, they're on a whole different frequency, a really super high frequency now, and they changed that up. You can't even get them on just the normal scanners like you used to. I had a scanner shipped back when I was like 12 or 13. You could hear all the state police, all the local police, everything, tow trucks, all kinds of shit. But yeah, they changed all that up. You still get them if you know what you're doing, but I don't. So plus I don't have really much reason to sit there and listen to the police scanner. I got other things to do. I was 12 years old, 13, 14, yeah, that was fun. Beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch. We love her, and she's in the truck. Good morning, honey. Mikey V. Yeah, yes. Miss Amy M said they only got 5 trucks to hump on the way back from Arizona, back to Oakland. Mikey B's being a little cryptic. Same, yeah, right, Patty P, same thing, yeah. Why you say that, TTC? Would you use it for different reasons? Damn kids. And there it is, Mikey V. I knew where you're going. You crazy bastard. I love you. What a 5-banger. Damn it. Did she, Patty P? We did too. Mikey V with 5. You got Cody Graves. You got Corinthia OG. You got Jeremy Bear. You got Manda. And you got Kings Gaming. Now, Mikey V's very upset because they were all very easy. Mikey V likes to make me struggle. Damn it. Thank you, Mikey V. You got love for Mikey V, and you heard me say your name. Come in and thank Mikey V. He's one of the good ones. Thank you, brother. Good morning. That is 18 in the tank, Miss Dana. 18 in the tank. Yeah, same thing here, Charles. Used to be all low. Now it's all way up. I don't know a lot about it, so he's lying to say that I knew exactly what the hell it's all about, but I just know it didn't work anymore. Well, if you're talking to me, Miss Kells, that's not true, because I already said good morning to you, even though you're not here. Unless you're busting Franklin's chops, that might be it. I think Franklin got you first today, Miss Kells. 18 Yeppers, no peppers. All right. Rainy and 70 in Indy for Miss Kells today. Be safe, honey. Miss Kells around. Miss Kells puts more miles on her little SUV than I do this dump truck here. You'll see around Christmas time, Patty P, if you're on the good or the naughty list, right? Oh shit, Mikey V, you're going there? You going there this early? Oh boy. Miss Dana's head just turned like The Exorcist. Like me. 347 miles a day, and that's just work for Miss Kells. Then she comes home and does Uber all night. Can you imagine? Oh my God. But that's one way to get some good blood, honey. Meemaw! There she is, Miss Dawn P. Top of the morning to you, honey. 72 degrees out there for the turtle. Central Wisconsin. Meemaw said, whoa! There's a nice list? Nobody told me about that shit. Alright, TTC, I didn't even know you were still doing that shit. I thought you were done. Amy M, 80 and tornado-y. Tornado-y! That's not a word, but I fucking love it. Tornado-y. Ed R is scared of Scary Dana. You should be. Miss Carol, what is that? Miss Carol with a one banger. She doesn't like 18. She likes 19. Sapphire. All right. Sapphire USA, Miss Carol. Well done, honey. You do, Miss Kells? That's the only thing? That's your only fans? All right. Miss Carol with a one banger. A double one bangers. Miss Carol. Highborn Jace. Highborn Jace. Well done, Miss Carol. Miss Carol does not like 19. She likes 20. It's a word in Oklahoma. Tornado-y. I like it. I like it. Ha! Miss Grammy sees your 20 and raises you 1. Miss Grammy. She wasn't even supposed to be here today. Miss Jenny, laying them down. You got Captain Toasted Potato. Holy shit. I didn't even know there were Captain Potatoes, let alone toasted ones. Miss Jenny, thank you. 21 in the tank. And we had Miss Koothie Cat rolling in. Beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Miss Koothie, good morning. Or good afternoon, should I say. Mikey V, you know damn well where you started. Choo-choo, man, choo-choo. On the member train. 21 member salute. Woo woo. That's a lot of bang bangs. 21 bang bang. Captain Toasted Potato. Yeah. How's it going? Miss Amy M is like, well, now I want a hash brown. Honey, you had a good one today, 9.1. USA 1776. I saw you got greened up this morning. Love the name, man. Love the name. Good morning. Miss Dana, you don't have to delete them when they're like that, honey, especially if there's only 4. Just give them a heads up, that's all. You don't have to actually delete it. It's not gonna hurt anything. Somebody puts in 10 or 15, then yeah, send it. Miss Koothie Cat, she's like 21 is not enough. I like 22. Miss Koothie likes the even numbers. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? Sonia Tuttle. Sonia Tuttle. I don't think it's Sanja. I think it's Sonia. Well done, Miss Koothie Cat. 22, Yeppers No Peppers. Doing good today, Henry Rosser. Good morning. Jenny, I don't know how hard it would be to legally change your name to Jeannie, but if you're interested, I'll pay for it. Gets me every time, man. Gets me every time. She's like, nah, that's all right. I'll leave it this way. I'd rather you put a little thought into my name. Very little thought. That's all I have. 65 people in the truck hanging out. Little hat tip to all the people in the back that never say a word. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. I know there's a lot of streamers out there that get upset. The chat goes quiet and they have 20, 30, 40 people in there. Nobody's saying anything. You don't have to. Thanks for just showing up. Grammy, you let me know. I'll send a check. You let me know. She's like, send me a check. I'll just change that shit in here. Nobody will ever know. Henry, you're lucky I got fucking Henry right, alright? If you want me to pronounce it right, then put a pronunciation in for me. But Browser, that looks like Browser to me, all day long. I don't know where the hell you would go other than Browser for that. So give me a pronunciation if it offends you. Eric Griffin, good morning. Apparently I'm calling you the wrong name, Henry. That's what I'm calling. It was, Grammy, but I had my glasses on that day. Henry, I got a load of sand on. I'm just waiting until I can dump it here at the job. You were thinking the same thing as me, Miss Kells? I'm afraid to know what that was. I might have forgot already. Miss Brandy Pure, there she is. The purest brandy you'll ever meet. Down there in Turtle, Delaware. Good morning, Miss Brandy. Always a pleasure. Boss shows up here, I'm still sitting, he's gonna lose his shit. Steven better get a move on over there. Oh, Henry, you live in Louisiana. Oh, that's why. That's why. That makes sense. Harry Karamusa, good morning. Worldwide Rail Productions, Mr. Dominic. Always a pleasure to have you rolling with us. Thank you again for this morning. Yes, Joey, send me a check. You can call me whatever the hell you want. You can call me Genie if you want. That's great. Oh, at least we got Graham and 3 giggling out there. Just as long as it's not late for dinner, right? Dinner with Mama Waka Waka tonight. Chicken croquettes. Can't wait. Chicken croquettes, little egg noodles, and some green beans. I think that's the plan. Miss Carol, if you want to put a couple pictures of Roscoe in there, that's fine, honey. 2 pictures is fine. Just put in with Joey's permission. Your new kid in Roscoe. Everybody wants to check him out, okay? She calls you Janine? Well, shit, I wasn't that bad. Honey, you are in the eye specialist office. Maybe she can't fucking see. Oh my God. Grab me to 3, Miss Jeannie, Miss Janine, Miss Jenny. Send her some money and call her anything you want. We have not seen the Krusty Clam yet, Miss Brandy, no. Meatloaf tonight, Mary? All right. It always is, Miss Grammy. It always is. She can cook. You're welcome, Miss Carol. You're welcome. Bullshit, Patty P. It's getting loaded up with ketchup. Miss Carol, you don't like green beans either? All right. Well, Mama Waka Waka gets very upset if I don't have some kind of vegetable with dinner. All right. I hardly ever eat vegetables at all. I know they're good for you. I don't like them. But I got to make Mama happy. I see. There you go, buddy. I don't just honk my horn when somebody comes in and asks me to honk my horn. Can you imagine if I did that every time, Icy? I wouldn't have a job anymore. Patty P doesn't like green beans either. It's not my favorite. If I have to pick one, that's what I pick. Because apparently she tells me corn is not a vegetable. So. Well, she shouldn't say that. She says it has no nutritional value. So, my mom, what do you expect? Oh, Lunar Vixen, I did see that. I did see that in Discord. Yes. Yes. You want to post a picture of what you got from Mama Waka Waka's Etsy site? I was talking about it this morning. I'm going to be putting it on my link tree after I talk to Mom tonight. So yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that. You won't be able to put a link for the website. Don't worry about that. Just put on Mama Waka Waka. Mama Waka Waka's Brownies Woodcrafts at the site for her stuff. And thank you for ordering from her, Lunar Vixen. I appreciate that. I really do. Lunar Vixen was listening the other day when I talked about it. I just mentioned it. I just said on Etsy, Brownies Woodcrafts. That's all I said. And Miss Kells didn't hear it, of course. But Lunar Vixen heard it, and she got something. She put it in the Discord. Then I'm getting yelled at by Miss Kells. Why didn't I know about this? I'm like, because I already told her you don't like her shit. And that didn't go very good, Miss Kells. So anyway, Miss Kells has the link too. But that link will be in my link tree most likely tonight. Okay, if anybody wants to look. That's the stuff that Brownie, my late stepfather, my late big dad, passed away in August last year. He had a stockpile of stuff because they did shows every weekend, craft shows at the church, at high schools, and wherever they have craft shows. They were doing that for the last 10 years. So Pop had a bunch of stock, and he passed away, and now Mom has all that stock. So Mom's still doing the shows by herself, and with some help, and she still has the website up on Etsy. So Brownies Woodcrafts on Etsy. If you just type it straight in Google, or you can send me an email and yell at me like other people do, and then I'll send you the link. All right? Ugh. Hey now, Miss Kel. Yeah, it would have been Amy M if she started it up new. No. It's Brownies Woodcrafts. That's what it's been for like the shit. That's actually he's had that up for well over 10 years now, I think about it. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann rolling through. There she is. Good morning, honey. You're looking through them, Mr. Monarch. Beautiful, right? Well, if you like something. You did say please, Miss Kells. You were sweet as always. Yeah, she would, Brandy, especially when she's drinking. She might have had a couple last night, huh? It's not nice, Grammy. It's not nice. People should have a little more respect. Mechanic, good morning, Matt. Scott Barney, good morning. Always good to see the Queen. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann out there in Utah. We got her for about another, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. She got to go make that coin. Now I know if you're sitting here watching the chat, listening to the live stream here, if you're watching the chat, it looks like everybody knows each other. These people are from all over the world. Mostly the United States, but from all over the world. I guarantee you, if you just say hi, I bet you somebody's going to welcome you in. All right, don't be afraid to say hello, please. I get that a lot, and I get it. I get it. Just imagine you walk up to a doorway, you open it up, and there's, I don't know, what do we got? 79. There's 79 people in a room, and they all stop talking and they all look at you. That can be a little daunting, right? But when you say hello, everybody says hello back. That's pretty cool. Every one of these people in here did not know anybody. Every single one of them. Even Miss Dana. She doesn't know anybody because she doesn't want to know anybody. But anyway, every single one that you see in here, whether they're blue, green, gray, they all came in saying hello, saying hi, Joey, something. And, yeah, I asked them to please welcome the new people in. You too, Miss Quinn Ann, that is crazy. You and Miss Crystal too. Miss Crystal too. And now it's like, what happens? As soon as you come in, everybody loves it, right? It's the only ones we allow in, Scott. Or actually allowed to hang out, should I say. Miss Nikki too, see? Don't be afraid. Miss Nikki will tell you, Miss Crystal will tell you, Miss Quinn Ann will tell you. It's all good people here. A year, Miss Amy? I did not know that. That's crazy. Oh, little brother, there it is. Bad boy with a good heart, Mikey V, that's right. Mikey V might twist your arm a little bit, but he means well. Kenneth Patterson, good morning. Thank you for stopping in, Ken. It's Kenneth. That's why I don't talk in these things. I'm just kidding. Just a nibble, Mikey V, just a nibble. There it is. Miss Amanda, the DoorDasher on the left coast. Good morning, honey. 7 a.m. for Miss Amanda out there right now. What up, Lux? Good morning. Yo. 10 a.m. on the money here, New Jersey. Right, Miss Grammy? Wouldn't be possible, right? You guys didn't show up every day. I love it. I agree. Kudos to Miss Amy. Thank you for saying hi, I mentioned. Oh, Miss Carol, you're still included, whether you're the #1 troublemaker or not. She did a couple days back, Miss Quinn Ann. Look at that. She looks pretty in green, doesn't she? Yeah, until they mess with you at work, Miss Kuthi. Then she jacks them up by their throat. Don't mess with Miss Kuthi. She's in the Czech Republic. They don't play over there. I'm just kidding. She's a sweetheart. She should jack you up. She should do some jacking up from time to time. But she doesn't. She doesn't. Well, everybody knows your name, Ed, right? Did you see Norm just passed last week, right? No, not Norm. Yeah, Norm. We love having you, Amy M. 3-2 salute, Amy M style, still gets talked about mostly every day. Scott Alsey wasn't feeling good. He was in for a little while. He wasn't feeling good, so he went to bed. That's all it takes, Miss Gwinan. All it takes for you to show up sometimes. It turns a rather dismal morning into a good one. I bet you that's how the people feel when you show up at their table, too. Yeah, Nikki, that's what they're saying. Yeah, Joey's, that's what Ed said. Yeah. Norm, all caps, gotcha. Norm, thank you, Ed, thank you. They did a little, I saw a little tribute to him. You know how every time he came into the bar, they said something to him and he had a witty comment back? Well, they played like, I don't know, like 30 of them in a row. It was hilarious. I love that guy. I watched that show quite a bit when I was young. That a girl, Miss Kuthi. That's what I like to hear. What'd Mary's sister do? I missed that. Today my sister and husband are celebrating 49 years of marriage. Wow, Miss Mary, that's awesome. One more year for gold, huh? God bless them. That's a long time, isn't it? Imagine being with me for 49 years. Yeah, you probably need a lot of medication. As you should, Miss Kuthi, that's right. Is it, Miss Brandy? It's coming, right? I saw for us, it looks like a low chance, but yeah. Cliff Clavin, there you go. There's the other one. Everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. Sounds like the WWC, you're right. I want to go where troubles are all the same. I want to go where everybody knows your name. Alright, I think they're getting ready to have me come dump some sand here. I would hope so. I gotta get out of here before the ball shows up. Have you, Scott? No shit. Good for you. Miss Kuthi, it's not their opinion to like it or not. If they need to get put in their place, then they need to get put in their place. Maybe they should think about that, and then they can like it when they don't. It's coming, Miss Gwinnett. It's coming. You're going to be in it pretty thick here soon, huh? Out there in Utah. Appreciate you showing up, Scott. I do. Maddie, that's not going to be enough room for me, man. I'm going to need a little bit more room than that. I got a big load of sand here. I think he wants me to back in here. I think I'm going to need more room though, man. Yeah, I think he's going to back up and move some more. I'm going to back in. I got ants in my pants. I got to move. I got to move. Janice Hart, good morning to you. Joel, good morning, honey. All right, a little wiggly here. All right, Steven's waving me back. The problem is I got some trees right above me here. I can get them better. That's it? Give me a heart attack, dude? Yo, that's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. Bang bang. Bang bang. Steven said bang bang. It's bang bang. One tree branch I took down, that's not too bad. Smaller one. They gotta move that sand now. I'm gonna have to bring them some stone back here, I think. Miss Amanda, didn't you miss one last week though? I think you missed one. Maybe not. I might have saw something different. All right, hopping out of the chat. Let me call the boss here. See what he's thinking. Jameson, I just dumped the sand here for Steve-O. Okay. You got it. Are you welcome? All right. Anybody want to see a wizard? We're going to go right here. Just go check myself. I can't trust Steven. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Waka. Loves the Quarry. All right, we're going, honey. One down south, about an hour away. Red Dog, really, you're gonna do that to me? You're gonna act like I don't know that you're a dude. After all that, Mr. Red Dog Fuji, good morning. There's Jen, the undead Jen. She's back too. Good to see you, Jen. Good morning. No matter the storm I'm coming. All right, we're gonna do a little long haul here. About an hour down, about an hour back. Get a load of 5/8 gravel for our bin. All right. Miss Dana, did you hear that? 5/8 gravel for our bin. She's writing it down. Well, on my way to the sea, there'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. Matter the rain, matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave old man Nothing's as it seems in photo. Nothing is as sweet, knowing so. Pour out in the rain, change my mind. Slow. Just tell it to see here. Yep, it's good. A little watering this morning. Washing the mailbox and stuff. Alright. Nobody likes a dirty mailbox. Unless you're a cow. Bad storm, I'm coming. I'm coming home. Open gate, turn on light, I'm coming home. Coming home. Big Brown. Alright, we'll see the swan if the swan's in the forge up here. Somebody said it's their favorite place, like one of the favorite places I go by. I can't remember who said that. Chipmunk, you're just gonna sit right there? Dude, you didn't even move. What the hell is wrong with you? Damn it. Miss Demonic, I just found Carl's cousin in the chipmunk family. That fucker couldn't see nothing. Looking right at me, too. I think he puffed his chest out a little bit, like, come on, bring it. Man, bullied by chipmunks and shit. Work ahead. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let this guy go here. Oh, they're doing a little painting. Got it, man. Good morning. What's up, fellas? Alright, any turtles? I don't see the swan. I might be here all the way across, but she's really deep. No turtles on the log here. Not yet. Alright, it's in the Garden State Parkway, the big road. Whenever I was working on the Mustang, I put the new rear and everything. Whenever I wanted to come test drive, this is the place, this is the road I came to. Nobody on it, no houses, nothing. God forbid something goes wrong, at least you're not putting anybody else in jeopardy. But, yeah, you get going pretty good on this one. My ear. Who we got? Miss Cindy G. Miss Demonic. What's up, honey? Apparently, honey, I don't know what the hell he was looking at, but I don't think he see very good. Thank you, honey. Apparently, we need chipmunk glasses too. They don't have very good eye care insurance. The chipmunks. Not like cats, you know. Not like cats. I mean, Carl got freaking glasses, so there you go. All right, Garden State Parkway to the south, hopping on at the 58, going down to the 25. Sit back, enjoy the ride. It should be a pretty decent one, timing wise. Early morning, small town rush hour should be over now. So, just me and all the senior citizens going to Atlantic City. No, just me and all the day trippers. That's it. Alright, I'll see you down at the Quarry. My chat screen's closed. Anybody that's new that doesn't know that. If you want to support the channel, you can send a super chat, you can give memberships, you can also do it on Venmo and Cash App and the exclamation tips. You'll see the moderators dropping the link for that. Or you can go right to the description of the video, see the link for to be a member. Well, right? So, up to you. If you can't afford to do that, I totally get it. More than a few times in my life, I didn't have more than 2 nickels to rub together. So I get it. I definitely get it. Right? But it doesn't cost you anything to hit the like and hit the share and copy link as well. It doesn't cost anything. Also doesn't cost anything to thank the people that are actually donating. Because without them, you wouldn't be hearing me either. So give them some love. Mainly because I can't while I'm driving along. Birdies will let me know. Little birdies will let me know about the gifted memberships. I do not get that red in my ear, but the super chats I do. And I'll get notified of the other ways too. Sometimes Cat B Strack will come in and drop a very generous little donation on Venmo. It'll pop up on my screen. If I see it, I can acknowledge her that way. That's how it works. I'm just glad you're here, man. Thanks for stopping in. Like I said, we're on the big road heading south, Garden State Parkway. Green stamp. I'm going to show you how dirty Jersey is. How nasty it is. Pretty green to me, don't it? It's called the Garden State for a reason. We're on the Garden State Parkway. Crying out loud. 911. 911 Porsche, man. Nice. Ragtop. Got there messing with my ears, so it's gonna happen. Please be mindful. I am not plugged into the wall on a high-speed internet connection, right? It's coming from my phone that's plastered to the windshield. That's how I do it. That was Starlink. I really don't have a place to put it on this truck, to be honest. Plus, it's not my truck. But, I don't know. I would say for the most part, it's pretty good. There's definitely times it's not, but think about it for a second. 2025, man, it's not 2045. Can you imagine? Imagine what the whole internet and data and all that shit, what's going to be like in another 20 years? don't even need a phone. Probably just be able to put on a pair of glasses and be able to see what I can see. Actually pay about $500 a year to have this restream, which is what I'm on now, to be in 1080. Now it's not always going to be in 1080, but it's really nice when the times that it is. When I got a good connection, it should be 1080. But I would say for the majority of the time, it's 720. And then a lot of times, it's 200. We go plaid. A little Minecraft in here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Ha! It worked! I summoned the cat bee. I did. Honey, that was not nice of me. All right. I did that on purpose. We don't see you a lot during the day because you're so freaking busy. Cat B always tries to stop in at the end of the stream and at least say goodbye to everybody. Damn it! I got her. She was listening. The beautiful Cat B Strack. Good morning, honey. That was not nice of me. I did that on purpose. Thank you for the nickel, honey. I love you, Cat B Strack. She's one of the good ones. Alright, sometimes I play games with my people. That's okay, though. That's not easy, man. This Cat B is we don't have time for silliness like this. But you know what? This cat loves you guys. She loves me, too. We love her. It's a vicious circle. Have a good day, honey. Cat B Strack. She's got us in her ear. Sorry about that. That damn stream phone cord. I gotta get a new cord for that. Pascal, I saw that, buddy. Thank you, Pascal Harder. Checking in. Germany, right? Damn it. He's over there. He's across the pond. He's a truck driver. He likes to haul one screw and sometimes a small box. Coffee time from Pascal, my brother. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Ask how harder in the truck. Like that, looking all cool and stuff, so you don't want to use your blinker. That would just make you look like a wussy, right, Kia? Nah, it doesn't. Makes you look smart. Time for a little mowing here on the Parkway. I'll be mowing before too long. By. They know how to use their blinkers. Well done, Louisiana. A long way from home. Yeah, I think I need a couple wire ties to wire tie that damn stream from power cord in. Likes to do a little wiggle wiggle. I can have a full charge on my phone. If I start streaming without it plugged in, it lasts for about 29 minutes. It goes from a full charge at 100 in 29 minutes, gone. About 80 degrees and humid. I can feel it, man. I can feel it. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? There she is. No! It is not time yet. I got 10:30. Oh, never mind. Honey, this is not a beautiful ride. Out there by you. Now that, you're right. Having the mountains in the distance on every turn, hell yeah. A little flat here, honey, a little flat. We got some green trees, but we do not have the mountains as Quinn Ann has out there in Utah. Love you, honey. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I thought you were leaving us already. Won't be long. It won't be long. This Quinn Ann's got that money to make. Thank you, honey. And you are correct. I tell you, that's one of the biggest things I miss driving over the road, man. The Pacific Northwest out there with Miss Quinn, and yeah, any of that. It's just something to see different, right? That you don't usually see or see a lot of. little birdies too. You just give me a little heads up if you see laying down the pole, stop in, all right? If I'm not, if I don't have the screen open. I want to tell her the little surprise that she's on my link tree now for her merch. Very bottom of my link tree. I added a new button last night. Laying down the pause merch. She got her merch site up. So if anybody wants laying down the paw merch, pretty cool stuff, nice stuff. So if you want to grab something from them, just click on that, bring it to their site, and you can help support Aunt Meg and Uncle Brucey in their dog training extravaganza. Discord channle that Ed, Riding Gas 1, and Walker Wizard were headed. Said he would so much love to take a ride in the truck. Uh-oh, Johnny Law on the side here. So, yeah, Ed said in the Discord channel, somebody liked his picture. And he said, you have no idea how much I would love to take a ride in the truck. And I was thinking last night, I'm like, how awesome would that be if I could stop and grab Eddie, bring him into the quarry, and then drop him off on the way back out. Now, I don't even know if Ed would like something like that. Johnny Law, what are you doing here, buddy? I don't even know if Ed would want to, you know, trot in and climb up in the truck. You guys saw how much of a hard time it was for Pop. So I'm not sure if we can ever make that work. But that being said, I will throw it out there to Ed. Maybe he can meet me like somewhere where I don't have to stop, like right at his house, and bring him in. Yeah, Johnny was going right after that other guy too. He lit him up. That guy's got no idea he's behind him with the lights on. Man, that'll just piss Johnny right off. No, he's got him now. He's getting off the exit. Johnny must have saw something when he rode by he didn't like. Oh boy. Yeah, he pulled right over and jumped right out. No, come all the way over here, buddy. Johnny Law's working. So again, I don't know if I'd be able to do that with Eddie or not, but I think that would be really cool. Then he can actually talk to you guys for a little while in the hoppy choppy. That's probably what happened. Probably hoppy choppy all the time. But either way, I'll reach out to Eddie and see if we can make that work. If try to meet him for lunch one day, that'd be really cool too. Not allowed to have passengers in here for insurance purposes. But if you guys don't tell anybody, I'll be alright. A little quick run like that, it's not going to hurt anybody. Alright, man, you're going to run out of room here. You see that? Not sure if he sees it or not. Southbound on the Garden State Parkway. I think we got 20 in the box. Gifted membership so far today. Tough, buddy. That'd be tough. Only because Ed's an hour away. Like Jameson, yeah, he would not be too keen on me taking the truck just for a ride like that. And I don't blame him. One, well, insurance reasons too. I mean, unless I came down and got a load of stone on a Saturday, which I don't even know if they're actually do that. It's a thought, Mikey. One way or the other, I got to try to make that work though. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate you. Good morning. Oh, Mikey B, you said the beast, they'll come down to my pickup. I could definitely do that. But I think Ed wants to go for a ride in the Baron. I don't blame him. Cool truck. I mean, the beast ain't no joke either, but yeah, Eddie's got a pickup truck he drives around in, so. Sorry, Mikey, for misunderstanding that. Just heard beast again with my head. I'm like, yeah, this is not a beast. He's a beast, but it's not the beast, right? Stream phone holding solid at 3%. It'll stay. Hopefully, it'll stay like that all day. That's the only way it's going to charge up is if I end the stream, shut the screen off for about 10 minutes. Great Egg Toll Plaza coming up, then Sissy's Bridge after that. Speak. Toaster Bridge. Toll plaza time. The outer lanes are usually a little wider. Not much, but a little bit. All right, lady, come on. You got to get in it if you're in this lane, honey. Come on. Parasailers up over there. Big Ferris wheel. Top of the toaster. Here we are. What's that mean? All right, honey. You as well, honey. We love you. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. See what she did? You see what she did there? I saw what she did. She's never done that before. She always says she's off to work. She knows how upset that makes me. Not upset. Glad she's working and making money, but we miss her. See how she slid the dog part in there? Because she knows I love dogs. She's like, I'm gonna make this a little less of a struggle for Joey to handle. See what she did? I see what she did there. Love you, Miss Gwen. Whether you did or not, that was pretty awesome. Thank you. A little redirection there. Drop the word dogs in there and all of a sudden, yep. I say I know my people. Yeah, my people know me too, I guess, apparently. All right, hop off this one to 2.5. See if we can summon a wizard. Again, this month's going to be tougher because he's got a lot of appointments and stuff to do. And he's got a busy June. So hopefully he's even going to be up my way, up by Manahawkin at a doctor's appointment up that way. So That'd be cool if I can get them for lunch. Work that out. Now, I don't know if it'll be a live stream lunch. That would be up to Eddie. Into the sticks here, into the woods in Jersey. A lot of the regulars know where we are, what's going to happen next. Usually it gets a little hoppy-choppy, a couple of spots here, especially after we pass Ed's house, right? So, be mindful of that, it's going to happen. No matter what I do. Sometimes it's not as bad as other times, but sometimes it's horrible. Just remember, everybody's seeing the same thing. No sense in talking about it. Anybody new coming in will leave right away if everybody's saying how shitty the connection is. By the time you all get done typing that, it usually clears back out. So. Don't forget to hit the like on the stream if you like what you're watching. If you don't like what you're watching, then don't hit the like. And you're weird. Why the hell are you going to watch something you don't want to watch? What the hell is wrong with you? Some leaves down here, huh? Guy, he's flatline, he's not. It's just a better ride there. Where he's over the line. I'll do that too. Like if my back's bothering me or something like that. A couple spots where a lot of trucks come through here. So if you're running the center of the lane like I do, you're going to be basically in what their trucks beat the road up on. So if you can put your steer tire on the driver's side here in the center of the road, then you're not hitting all the little spots that the road is on. That one week that my back was bad, I was doing that everywhere. It's not going to be, you know, totally ride there, sitting right in the middle. And again, when your back is tweaking, every little bit more sucks. So flip the camera around and drive. I don't do that too often, but you've seen how much movement a truck driver has in the seat when he's driving. And that's usually when I do that, it's at a slow rate of speed, you know. The faster you go, the more bang, but bang, bang you get. Sunflower field. They are looking awesome. Shit, probably 16, 18 inches now. Soon. Waka Wizard. Did you see that Eddie put in the chat yesterday? Oh no, the day before when I saw him. And I woke his ass up when he went by with the one horn. See, that's why I do it. Not to wake him up. But it does work that way too. I'm pushing up on 11 a.m. here. 1100, 10:56 right now. You're sitting right about 79 degrees, looks like. Oh, Waka Waka Wizard. Oh, Waka Waka Wizard. Eddie will get one bump when I roll by his house up here in about a quarter mile. Right past that white fence on the left. Little bump ready. Heading in, buddy, heading in. Wake up. All right, video might get a little crazy here, all right? It likes to do this right before the quarry here. So hold on tight. It's all hoppy choppy or like Minecraft, all right? That's normal for this spot, right? Quarry, it should clear back up. See what Sir Lancelot has for us today. Hopefully I can get a load of that 5/8 gravel. So weird how some days it does it really bad, and other days it's not too bad. It's usually shitty right before I get to the Quarry. This section here though is potluck, man. It's a crapshoot. You don't know if it's one day to the next, totally different. Same weather, all that shit. It's crazy. I guess it all depends on how many people are using microwaves in the area or something. It's got to have something to do with it. Quarry's coming. I gotta get a tearaway coming up here soon too. Yeah. All right, I'm in. Hopefully you guys aren't far behind me. Looks like it's getting a little jumpy back there, huh? Miss Kels, how about that? All right. I'm from Jersey, Miss Kels. South Jersey right now.
$705 on the scale, state load to Bridgeport. There you go, be getting there, Joe.
Look at that. Damn it, Lance, you see me? 5/8, man. If I can get it, 5/8, please.
That's about what you get when I gotta wash my bucket or not.
Oh, gotcha. I got you.
And or you get something else?
I'm gonna get the 5/8 off the belt there, Lance, if I can.
Alright, yep, I'll see you back here.
Alright, thanks, sir. Lance.
705, I know this
Eagle eye,
isn't your
man.
usual truck, but when you come back empty, can you come on the scale for a lightweight, please?
Said when I come back, you get a lightweight.
Yeah, well,
Yes, please.
you're loaded right now, man. That'd be a little silly, wouldn't it? Damn, Lance saw me from way out there. Holy shit, Lance. All right, let's roll to the back. You think so? The only problem is, man, it doesn't stay connected. That's the problem. It's like the GoPro. It likes to kick you off connection to the phone all the time. If I was just sitting and not moving, then it would probably be okay. But once I start rolling, yeah, they just don't have that. They don't have that figured out exactly yet. But I agree, buddy. I would love to do that. Matter of fact, there's a lot of people that absolutely hate it, man. It messes with their vertigo and shit. I don't blame them. They can't watch. A couple people A couple people of the regulars that come in all the time, they won't watch. They won't watch on 360. Sir Lancelot, that's right, Grammy. Yep. I hear you, Mr. Juan. I hear you, honey. That's true. They'll get you. I hope you're feeling a little better today, honey. Johnny rolling around in the Volvo. Soft spot here sometimes. Oh fuck, Doc Brow? Oh, he's got some over here on the side though, alright. Not much though, shit. That pile's gone. Alright, well, get some of the last of what's here. Shit. Hopefully they start burning that plant soon. Alright, what do we got? 94? No way. That's not true. No way. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Miss Carol, he saw me come. Well, I can see the road coming in from here, too. And with this billboard I got on the side of this truck. Yeah, but still, that's pretty good eyes, honey. Yep. Yep. Miss Dana's back. Miss Heather B is back. All right. That's right. No meeting or work Friday. Or work. That's right. Miss Dana's got goats now. See how all the shit I miss? Miss Dana, you got a bunch of kids running around? Way, Joey? Oh my God, you guys are great. Making Lance work here. He's trying to get me a good pile here. Now here comes bucket number one. Crack the windows and let you hear the stone going in. There it goes. Loading up. Oh, a newborn. Well, that's a kid for sure then. Oh, okay, Miss Dana. All right. I don't like sad stories. It was a good time, Miss Heather B. It always is. It always is. It's hilarious. You guys are redonkulous. One more from Lance. Rory Reed, what's up, man? Welcome, your first one. It's good to have you, Roy. Thank you for stopping in. George, 285,000. Oh, 81. 285,081 on the barrel. Bryson, it all depends on what time of day. I can have 10 different things in this truck in one day. Right now I'm getting a load of gravel. 5/8 gravel. Alright, that should do me right there. Lance will just send me on my way, tell me to do my thing.
Yep. Have a good day.
Thank you, Lance. Appreciate you. You might tell me to do my thing after I make the turn. Yeah, I don't want to turn right there. It's too soft. Too straight. This way through this shit. Yeah, I ain't going through that.
Wayne, if you want to take lunch first, or you want me to go?
Yeah, either or, man. I figured I'll let you leave this last truck here and let you wash your bucket out, and I was going to go take you, but either or, you can go first if you want.
Well, it doesn't matter. I just didn't want to wait too long. It's already after 11.
Miss Demonic Minx with a one banger. Thank you, Miss Cindy. What's that, 21 now? Nathaniel W. How about that? Thank you, Miss Cindy. Nathaniel, you got some love from Miss Cindy? A free 30-day membership. Miss Demonic, thank you, honey. 21, I think. 21, Miss Dana? All right, hit the brakes here. Hold on to something. Seatbelt check. Have a good day, buddy. Lance going to wash his bucket out. You don't know what happened there, Miss Cindy? Stop it. Stop it. Miss Joelle. You're welcome, honey. What? Oh, that was you by the forge, huh? That's right. 23. I can't count, Miss Dana. Stop it. Stop it, Miss Dana. Don't egg me up. Don't embarrass me like that. Thank you, Miss Dana. 23 in the box. All right. Joelle, that was you. Okay. Joelle loves the forge with the. I think that's what she was saying. I know I mentioned it was somebody. I think it was Miss Joelle. Well, thank you for watching, honey. Let's see where Lance has got me at. Looks like 79, somewhere around there. She might ask me to come for a tearaway my next one. Can't remember when I did it last. Good morning, Pots 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. 79-1, 79-2, 79-2, 62-80, 79-3, 79-4-20, 79-4, 424, 423, 80, 424, 444, 424, 4, 79-4 on the moolah. Straight up. Good load, Lance. Good load.
This is Pots 18.
That's correct. All right. Thank you. Have a good day. All right. Here we go. 79-4. Good load, Lance. Good load. Got nothing hanging over the sides. All tarped up, ready to go. Time to send it. Lance is out of the machine, or I'd tell him. He's going to wash his bucket out. All right, a little hoppy choppy time on the way back, right in the beginning here, and then once we get by Eddie's house, it should be halfway decent. '91 in the truck. All right, that's awesome. I didn't believe it, but Miss Heather said way, so there you go. Alright, hold on tight for the teleportation. Stream from down to 2%. We might be doing a take two just a little. I can let that thing charge up a little bit. Oh boy. You know what, let me turn my screen brightness down on that quite a bit. Let's see if that makes it any better. Alright, we're rolling. Hang on tight. Gonna get chitty here. Welcome to horses. Away from Eddie's house, so you know, on the right hand side, if he's able to come out this morning. If he's not, we'll see him on the next one. Those garbage cans on the right hand side, if he's out, that's where he'll be. I don't see him. All right, 2 bumps for Eddie on the way back. We love you, Eddie. Thank you for coming out as much as you have in the last few weeks, man. Good to see him. Putting a picture of Eddie in the Discord almost every day. All right, we got about a 50-minute or so ride back. Dump this right in our bin. I'm gonna have to call next time I come down to see if they have any of that stuff. I told the boss he's been selling it to a lot of the smaller contractors that can't get it. I'm like, dude, you have those 2 easements to do. We need like 100 tons. He's like, yeah, I'll just send you down for more. I'm like, dude, I don't know how if they're gonna have them. Well, now we're at that point where they don't. So I guess we'll see. It's dancing time. Get your shoes on. Make sure you put some dancing people in the chat so Miss Kells knows where we're at. When I first saw her, the black cat just my trail. That news and that heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. I might be her town of life, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, like that got nothing on my game. Crossing. We got a Nikki crossing. Gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on the lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on the lucky man. Stream from is down to 2%, so if you happen to see my down screen on the way back, most likely, yeah, that's what happened. So if I happen to go away, I'll be back. I just gotta let that charge up for about 10 minutes. Just so you know. Don't need no nervous breakdowns and shit. Thoughts I'm thinking, hey. I'm not looking for your consolation. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken, hey. I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's you. Falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. Can you tell me if it's love we're making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? I don't need another explanation. 'Cause the words are wasted conversation. Now I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm calling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. Reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down. All right, we're gonna jump on the Garden State Parkway here. A couple more traffic lights. 3 to be exact. Bank the left of the third one. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long and my feet don't work no more. Oh, yeah. I've been running so long, some drifter, that my feet don't work no more. 86% now. We're good. We'll see how long it lasts. Tired of waiting in line. Said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in line. And I can't quit you, babe. Oh, Cassie, you're doing it too? Everybody wants attention today, I guess, huh? Damn it, Cassie and the dancing ones too? Alright. We'll have to load it back up again. Northbound on the Garden State Parkway, heading up to the 58. Little honky tonk time. Love you, Cassie. We miss you.
Left the big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been running all nights on the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leaving thing. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would get this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
Pushing me over there, buddy.
Lord, I'm good town dancer. Oh, you know, yeah, baby. Hey, one thing that you don't believe. Oh, ain't nothing but a memory. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no love kind of leaving me. Kiss me one time that you took my.
Come on, Yoder, let's go.
3 jobs living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would get this far. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
Hit the fucking brakes while you're in the fast lane there. For what? And get over right where the people are. You're definitely from Pennsylvania, aren't you? Holy shit, man. Stop talking in there and maybe you'll pay attention to what you're doing.
Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star.
Last one of the playlist. Everybody likes this one.
just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Hit it! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot till the light is cold. Something to go, living in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time.
Why even show up?
Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside, future's looking bright.
Hit it!
Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot,
Where the read is cold.
yep, that's a leggy roll. Living in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done.
Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Oh, you didn't hear me. I heard it, but my screen went down. Gotcha. Okay. Snowman, thank you, man, for frogging. From Fred and Frog. I think it was Charlie Brown, right? Fuck. Woodstock and Snoopy. That's right. Thank you, Snowman, for still listening, buddy. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. I didn't realize my screen was down until after I said that. Thank you, little birdie, for keeping me honest. That's why I got them, and I love them. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Snowman. All right, back to the top of the playlist. A little blues time, huh? Kind of fitting for where my battery is on my screen phone. So, battery on the screen phone's got the blues. Northbound Garden State Parkway in New Jersey right now, as always. Rolling in a 2019 Peterbilt triaxle dump truck. Got a full load of 5/8 gravel, about 79,600 pounds. Going by the 4006 yard line right now, heading up to the 58 yard line. Beep in my ear. What we got? There she is. You changed your name. 55K. There she is. What's up, honey? Good morning. Was it? Well, yeah, that's what you do. Love you too, sweetheart, and thank you for being a part of it. I got a chance to meet Runner Diane. 55K. Beginning of the week on Monday. It's a good day. Thank you, honey. You want a chance to see Miss Diane? Go back to the stream on 6/2. There's a couple of them. Just click on each one and go to the comment section. You see my comment with a number. Click on the number and you can see Miss Diane. 55K. Thank you, honey. I hope you had a good time yesterday. Stay on there, come on. That's the precast truck. That's you know how we do the basements? And I told you that they have preformed walls for the basement. You come in and drop and bolt them all together. Well, that's who that guy works for. He's got some basement walls. Northeast Precast. Short drop this morning at 8:30. Check it out if you get a chance. I got a peep in my ear. We got. No way. Miss Hannah Vincent? What's up, nerds? What's up, honey? Good for you. Sweet, little 2-week furlough. There you go, starting at the hospital. Awesome, honey. That is awesome. So happy for you. I knew that was coming up soon. I knew when you told us before it was a little ways off, but damn it! 10th will be her last day. Couple weeks to relax and start up her gig. Our favorite phlebotomist. I can't say gas station attendant no more. Not after the 10th. She might still be grooming dogs a little bit though. Miss Hannah, she's busy. Miss Hannah Vincent, thank you, honey. Always great to hear from you. And congratulations. It's good to be free. Thank you, honey. Hannah Vincent in the truck. I love good news. That's good news. Thanks for a high-strung man. Steaming to the north, 47 over 2 going to the 58. my lunchtime. 11:46. Honey, that's copyright. I can't play that. I can sing it. I can't play it. Oh, good for you. Well, that makes it even sweeter. How about that? Enjoy, honey, and thank you. I'd be playing a lot different stuff if I could, Miss Hannah, but it's all copyright stuff on YouTube. Music that I play now, I have to pay a subscription every month to be even to play this. So that's how it works. And plus, Miss Hannah, we're going north. If I say sing eastbound and down, that's going to confuse everybody. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the Baron run. Foot caught on the pedal, son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run today. The boys are thirsty and in panic, and there's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the Baron run. I ain't done yet. Put hard on the pedal, son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run today. The boys are thirsty and in panic. Now I did that one right. Damn it! Now you messed me all up, Hannah. Shit! I told you, it's gotta be eastbound. Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge and you got to duck. You got to keep them diesel trucking. Just put the hammer down and give it hell. There you go, Miss Hannah. Best I can do. I kind of messed it up, but that's okay. I am not a professional. What's the Ross? Here you go, man. More than W9 when we're talking about Snowman. Yeah, you need a basset hound named Fred. Thank you, Ross. I appreciate it. accept the pass. Don't say nothing about the middle. The middle is not right. The middle is middle. Go, tree. I bet you there's a Johnny Law sitting up here. Everybody's hitting their fucking brake lights up here for no reason. It's usually a pretty good sign. Johnny Law sitting here to the left. I can't see him yet, but everybody's hitting. I see him now, though. Fucking A. That's how you tell. That's the best radar detector you'll ever find right there. Everybody doing the speed limit and then hits the brakes when they see Johnny Law. Or Jenny Law, whichever one. I said Chili the other day. Ryan was right. It's Jenny. Jenny Law, Johnny and Jenny Law. Yeah, 1-2 tree. That's damn right. Oh my God. You guys hear everything? Thank you, honey. Come on, I had to make you giggle a little bit. Enough for a super chat, right? All right, back her down, Red. Back her down. This one's us. Miss Runner Diane said that they don't have the different size dashes up in New Hampshire either. She had to learn when she got to Jersey. That's the best thing about Miss Runner Diane is she probably picked it up pretty quick and then acted accordingly. Nobody else seems to do that shit. There goes the mowers. What a police escort. How about that? All clear. They're on a slow-moving mower, blocking the road. I will get back here, and we're gonna have to bring some stone for the boss over there at the pool. But he might have to send me up to the Quarry for that. We'll see. Either from the yard or from the Cajones. white line. Look at you, Subi. Well done. Well done, honey. Well done. Stream phone holding solid at 5% since I came back. It went up to 6. I started to back up again. But it's holding at 5 right now, so we'll see. That thing, only thing that thing has to wiggle out for about 10 seconds, and that's enough. It shuts right down at 5%. Probably get some wire ties to the shop. Fix that. Alright, be back at my shop here at the yard here in about 5 minutes. Dump this off and then call the boss. Wasting time. Baby, baby, baby. If you ain't got nothing better to do, let's waste some time. Almost there. Almost there. Dragging your strap there, dude. Look at that guy waiting. You gonna let me out too? No, you're not, huh? You're a dick. Next guy, maybe? Yeah? No? Yeah? I thought, thanks, man. I was trying. Thank you. Pretty fucking stopped anyway, man. Come on. Finally